Far Cry New Dawn, everyone.
Isn't complicated, but it's gonna take
Far
work.
Cry New
So
Dawn.
you come in with Carmina.
Keeping up with your
Side
career,
quest, I
Cap.
think this
Heard
was?
Wade Fowler plan to start up a new Fang Center at the old
Keeping up
church
with
down
you
the
for
way.
real, Captain.
Rumor has it he met a tragic end, but there might be supplies you could recover.
Excellent. Discover, yes, show me. I don't know what's going. Here we go, treasure. Where am I? Treasure's up there. Well, we'll see where the next main mission takes us. Main mission could take us straight past
Oh.
it.
Good,
We go about this the right way.
G'day,
We'll have a place to
sweetheart.
call home in no time.
How you doing, next
Whenever I
tap?
built up settlements back
Next
west,
minute.
I
Got a
always
tap.
made sure to bring the right people together to do the job. Because it's specialists that'll take all of this to the next level. Without them, we can't move forward. Right now, we're still short on specialists. They're out there, Cap. Bring them back to prosperity, and I'll take care of the rest.
Alright.
happy you made it.
Rescue. Upgrade facilities. Alright. Can we upgrade this one first? How many components do we need? We need, that's right. Bloody ethanol barrels. In which case, where was the... Exit please. Ah, no bike this time. I swear there was a bike right there last time. Or is it because I drove off with it? Maybe. Alright, well, I guess we hoof it. So this game was essentially half price of recommended retail through a deal. I mean, really, this should have been a full price game in Australia here at $80. And it was, you know, 45. So is it half the game? Is it half of Far Cry 5? Is my real question, or is it the same amount of content? Prosperity's definitely going to pay. Definitely, definitely. Oh, yep. That place is pretty much nuked. Not much left over there. Do I have some sort of assault rifle? I do, and bullets. Excellent. This should work out quite well. Love the way he goes, This world's kind of empty, dare I say it. Does that rock like a Far Cry 3 rock where they... some sort of quest for you? Alright, Bean, where are you at? Here we go.
I need a runner. My knees are just
Where
no
you
good.
been?
Oh, thank goodness. You're so nice. I'm Bean, creator of Wikipedia. You know, your one-stop shop for maps and intel. Wikipedia, just the tips. But here's the rub. Wikipedia is in danger. My key assets are all gone. Intel, maps, you name it. Now my business plan is missing too. But I know who gave me the shaft. My
Not your
employee,
business
Richard.
plan. Where
He's
will you
got a
get
real
without a
bad
business
gambling
plan
habit.
in this world?
Always playing crazy eights with those highwaymen and losing his pants. He must have hidden the plan somewhere for safekeeping, else they just take it from him. They're not very nice
Pants.
or respectful. His usual gambling place isn't far from here. If you spook him, he'll run and lead you right to his hidey hole. I'm sure of it. I'd go, but
Perfect.
I've got bad knees. And lungs. And eyes.
Sure.
Anyway, please get my business plan back. If you reach around my back now, I'll reach around
Sure.
yours later. That's a Wikipedia promise.
Oh. Really? Not sure when you give me a reach around, buddy.
The highwaymen have chapters all over the country, and every now Now and then they send supply drops to help each other out. If you see a plane, it's likely one of theirs. It's always a race to see who can claim the drop first. And it's
I thought
always a
I
fight.
totally locked that up there. Alright. Alright, let's go to this, the stash, because in Far Cry 5, the stashes were phenomenal with the, you know, it had the extra agility, ability points, what have you. And I haven't been able to unlock anything yet. Woohoo! Barrel roll! Alright, stuck the landing at least. Get that land there. Yep, are those dogs gonna come at me? Whoa. I'm here. Hey, hey. Digging around the church. Crypt under the building. Perfect for the supplies. Gave the key to a bear I trained. He runs up every time I sound the signal. So where's the signal? Ah, is this the signal over here? Is that what he's saying? So I go over here, get the key off the bear, and then go back to the church, I guess? I killed a couple of those dudes. Hey, extra viewers in Twitchland, how you doing?
Cap, there's reports the highwaymen
Is
have
this
got
the
people
guy?
stealing goods off of corpses. These guys are chicken shits, and they'll run at the first sign of trouble. If you see any, take them out and loot their backpacks. They'll be full of things you can use.
Oh, I think I got him. It's funny that they went for this fluoro apocalypse. Now is that taking me back there? Yeah, what I want is this one though. Track this one. Alright, here we go. I got a highwayman, but I don't think that was at all what I was after. So I guess that little red icon with the two eyes is a highwayman. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Where's the siren, or whatever, that's what we have to blow. You sure you got the whole area locked down tight, love? I'm pretty sure I just shot you. I don't know where I get this bloody ethanol from, or whether I have to craft ethanol from solvents and stuff. I don't really know how they make ethanol. No idea where this bloody... Oh, is this the crypt? This looks very cryptic. Cryptic. Inside the safe zone. Oh, I see. So this is where I need to be once I've found the bear. Check. So where's the siren for the bear? I don't get it. You'd think it'd be up on top. Unless it's inside. I suppose it could be inside the building. That sounded like the Fallout RADS counter when you enter a polluted area. What's that? Throwing knives full. Right. What do we got here? Maybe in the bell tower? Read this. Bell and the bear comes. Great. Yeah, cheeseburger. Alright, so I guess we need that. Now is the bear just going to give me this cow, or do I have to kill the bear? It says, excellent. Wow, he's armoured up the wazoo. Ah. Can he get me up here? Oh, look at it. Oh, no, he can't. That's a long reload time. Ah, the old headshot, okay. Oh, he's trying to get pretty. Oh, there it is. Headshot, kill the knife. Perfect. That's another guy who's going to give me some more. I'll speak to him to get the location, then I'll double back to that crypt and get the extra points.
We're about to escalate. You ever hear
Hey,
of
g'day.
our local crackpot, Larry
Hey,
Parker?
she's got the same Skrillex
He's
haircut I
long
do.
gone, but I bet he left behind some good things that nobody's found yet.
Hey guys, how you doing? You all excited for this here new dawn? Let me know what country you're in and how long you have to wait until it's out over there. This is obviously Australia. And I got the game like 3 hours ago. So, and I've only been playing for about an hour, honestly. You're about an hour in watching this. Alright, make us the ethanol. Need like 70 ethanol or something to upgrade the main camp. It's like a main camp this time. It's kind of weird, like half the map's nuked and you can't get there. I hope I don't need a lockpick for that. What is safe on the floor?
They're long gone, but a lot of their treasures are still buried out there. My advice? Don't pass them up. You're bound to
free
find something
perks.
useful.
Nope, almost had it.
I'm telling you, Wade, that bear ain't friendly. One day you're gonna ring that bell.
Alright, how do we craft? Where's the crafting menu?
Couldn't you have
Throwables.
given your keys to a bird or something? Something that...
No, we need to spend the points. Character perks, here we go. Spend the perks. And the first one, where's safe opening? Oh, I love a good wingsuit, but I haven't found it being able to jump out of a plane yet. Throwing light ammo, heavy ammo. Where's the second? Carry a third weapon, now we're talking. More lung capacity, fishing, or grappling hook. Gotta be the grappling hook. Inventory. Now, is this, how do I find it? Liberate outposts. Supply jacks. Okay. Well, there we have it. Ah, and we totally forgot about to get the opening safe perk. Oh well, let's hope there was nothing crazy in there. What do we got? Now, we had the other... Oh, is that another... Oh, what is this? Doesn't look very friendly. Sit down, boy. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Now, where were the quests? Journal? The journal. Here we go, journal. Losing streak? Ah, I thought we got the extra... I thought we had that other bloody... One of our sleeves. Oh, check that one. Where are we going? This way. To the farm! Wow. dogs are out there. Wow, these bikes have way worse handling than they did in Far Cry 5. That is faux show. Still can't really remember any of the oh, it's running down. Uh-oh. Come on. Man, it takes forever to reload these guns. We've got to look up the gun reload as to be the absolute next we're gonna chase this dude. Where's my motorbike end up? I thought it was just over this way. I guess not. Why is that headlight still flashing? Must be ages after the nuke. Can't imagine it's, you know, EMP string or what have you. How far away is this dude's stash? Give it a tip, it's a ways. There you go. Is he just in his underwear? Pretty crazy.
I'm getting so sweaty.
He kind of looks like Walter White from Breaking Bad. Running around in his jocks. Were they doing a meth cook back there, maybe? At least he's got runners on.
I don't want to die naked.
Well then don't take off your undies and shoes then. Alright buddy, what's up?
Look, okay, yes. I lost my clothes in a game of cards. Ha ha ha. I have a problem, alright? I didn't mean for things to get this bad. I was one of Bean's scouts, and I thought that since the highwaymen travel so much, they'd be a good source of information. They said they'd play me for it, and before I knew it, I'd gambled away all of Bean's assets. The only things I had left to offer were the clothes off my back and Bean's business plan. The plan's in my secret stash, in a little bunker just over the hill there. I promise, I'll never gamble again.
Help me! Oh God, please help!
Was that an ambush? Oh, flamethrower. Man, that was a punch and a half. Can't work out whether that was like a dude pretending to be grabbed. What the heck is this dude? God damn it. Yeah, so is that guy a friend? He must be. Kind of shooting in the other direction.
This is not okay! This fucking...
Kick it to death! Let's club it to death. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, there you have it. Don't push too hard. Fall down. Where do I spawn back to? Who can say? Oh, hanging out over there this time. Oh, do we have the binoculars? We don't. Do we have rocks? Can we... Dick's hole. I like that. Go on, buddy. Walk really close. Oh, come on. One more hit. Come on. Down those painkillers. I think we got the hardest two. We should be okay with. Ah, alright. Got them all. Perfect. Oh, thank you. Straight up. I got something for you. Yonder, yeah, sure. Alright. Man, they really scream on the way down, don't they? Right. Ah, come on. Over we go. Oh! Set your ass on fire. Anything else in here? Or is it just on fire?
Oh gosh, is that how?
It's the perk I don't have. Give us a look here. Where are the perks? It is really hard to see that light, off light thing. Oh, I've only got two, so I can get fishing, lung capacity, that could be cool, but no, I don't want to carry more ammo. What I want to do is reload faster. Where's the reload faster? Reload weapons, yeah. Is that the only one? Open safes. That's the one I need, and it costs 7. My God.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
no.
I
I wanted to tell you I had to relocate, but by my estimate, I'm closer to where you ought to be. Head, south, I think. You'll find me. I know you will.
Alright, we've got a car. Oh, which side do they ride on? Switch seats. Right, let's get out of here. Straight to the rock. Uh-oh, into the river. Oh, I did not know that was an innocent civilian. Whoopsie. That wasn't the dude I was meant to be meeting. Oh, let's run the tiger down. Can I shoot out of a car? Oh. No, I still haven't seen anything like a crafting menu, so maybe I don't need to go after these animals with such vigor. G'day. Where's the cheese?
I'd
G'day,
clap
bro.
for joy, but
What's
my daddy
happening?
always said that was for clowns and babies, and I'm neither. Remember I mentioned the reach around your back? Well, I'm gonna set up Wikibeania HQ in Prosperity starting now. I got scouts collecting hot tips,
Oh,
and I'll
dear.
get maps again. And, well, you'll see. With my business plan, Wikibeania will go global. Just like Daddy always talked about how it was before.
Right then.
Everyone will help us and give us donations. It'll be great. I'll see you at Prosperity soon, right? Right. I can't wait. Well, have
Sure,
a nice
I'll be
time
right
until
back.
then.
Have they got that, like, partners call in a buddy system in this? Well, I'll always take a trophy, that's for sure. something inside there. But, aha! Okay. If I'm grabbing it was safe. Haven't found any ethanol. Alright, let's get in the car. Work out what we're near. Map, please. Man, that is so hard to see. I guess I need to get this shit. Ooh, look at that. They got the waypoint. Can we do an auto follow road thing? Oh god, is this music gonna get me copyright stuff? Oh, it said travelling to waypoint. Must be like a L button. Wait, that guy? Nope. Oh, right. We'll try L3, I suppose? Travelling to waypoint. Perfect. I'll just let it drive itself. Hello, extra viewers in Twitch. How you guys doing? We're about an hour in at this point of the game. Fixing the camera, it's almost killed me. Let's have some painkillers here. And off we go. I don't think one of those dudes died. That's pretty crazy. Well, I certainly hope we get there before this runs out. My health, that is. Oh, squirrel! Roadkill challenge complete. Alright, how many points did we get awarded? 1 per point. Still not there. Man, this engine is gonna die before... Oh. Well, really had to stop and... get all that, didn't we? Alright. Finish auto driving, shall we? Up. I'm stuck in the car. Let's work it out. Fine. Well, that follows that. Hopefully it continues. Oops. I just wanted to check to see if this has a... if Far Cry New Dawn gets a platinum. Oh, that's a lot of trophies, it must, surely. That's a hell of a lot. And yes, it does have a platinum. Hell of a lot of trophies we have there. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Man, that's pulling left and I can't work out whether it's... can't work out whether the auto travel's fighting with me or whether the vehicle handling in this game is just crazy. Like, loose. Real loose. Feels like what you'd expect from driving one of those old... God, what were the speedboat games called on PS1? jet boat, jet set, something. What are we doing here? We're looking for someone, aren't we? Yeah, she'll be around here somewhere. We need to rescue her and do a couple of upgrades back at base, but we can't do the upgrades back at base until we have ethanol, like resources. We have to loot from the, what do you call it? The outposts. But I haven't even seen an outpost that take over yet, I don't think. And I can't find this, what do you call it, roster person. Around here. Oh my god, straight into the tree! Beautiful work. This is the only... There we go, more resources. Oh my god, I remember this place from Far Cry 5. This is the first one that's come back to me. Man, do we have a torch or something in this game? Or does it just take a minute for the non-HDR lighting to sort itself out? Oh, what do we got here? Oh, well, I thought for sure there'd be something hidden in that little side room. Some developers usually love hiding stuff there. Definitely nothing. Man, that was pretty valueless coming down here. The Inquisitor's grave. Seems very ominous. Oh. Man, I feel so underpowered in this. 4 of 6. 2 to go. Ooh, look at this. This is promising. Yeah.
I need a pair of arms.
Found her.
Like, I got mine, but I need someone else's.
Sure, absolutely. My pleasure.
Oh my god, my dude. I am in,
Let's
like,
do this.
the worst real-life come-down
Oh,
that's
nice
ever graced the
dreadies.
freaking planet right now. I grow these, herbs. You know, herbs. Don't ask me what kind. It's the kind that work.
Sure.
Okay, that
Grow
kind.
them herbs.
I trek around here with a field kit, and, it fell. It fell just over the lip of this weird pavement hole. It's got, like, a year's worth of homegrown stuff in there. That kit saved me from, like, 8 deficiencies and 4 infections in the past 6 months alone. I can recultivate this stuff, sure, but, like, honestly, between you and me, my dude, that shit down there's my freaking lifeline. I won't last
My
till the next
dude.
harvest, next month without it. People die from, like, the dumbest shit these days. Get me my kit, and I'll keep you and your people ticking. So you can die from violence, like your God intended, instead of, like, stepping on a nail.
Perfect. Let's do a deep dive. Oh! Oh! Well, kinda got it. I wonder if that lung perk that we have enough points for would help here. Alright, quick, up! I don't know the way this bloody audio is going, it's freaking me out.
Pal. See if you can find some other way.
My pal, my buddy, my dude. How far backwards can we go this way? Oh, that's just great. Alright, not in there. There we go. Oh, here we go, look at this. Look at this! I thought they wanted us to go down. Just sideways. Man, I could really use a coffee right about now. Oh, bloody sleep. Oh, bloody. Oh, this. Bell. Oh, I see. flood out the room. I get it.
The water's rising real heckin' fast, my guy. You should get back to the main hole.
Rises real fast, my guy. I mean, my guy. Oh, this is going to be tighter than I thought. Are we going to have to do this on like 3 levels? There's like 5. How deep is this going to go? Or is it going to be like a race to the resources and back out again as it slowly fills? Like hide a little something in here. My loot is full. Quick, what else have they got for us?
Hey, now the water not rising is a problem. Needs to keep rising. You need to keep flooding the place. Take a look around.
Oh, I'm looking around, but taking around that. Handgun, ammo, full. Man, these guns all go so slow. Get down, sunshine. Yep. Oh, get out of here. Trade animal skins for crafting materials. Cool. I did wonder why we were skinning so many animals without an apparent crafting system in the main, you know, skills menu. Or was that not in 5 either? I feel like I was skinning animals in 5, or is it just that I was playing 3 recently that makes me think that? There's L3 to swim quickly. God, I want to swim quickly.
Whatever you do, don't panic. I'm using up all the panic around here. You're gonna use up all the oxygen in your blood if you panic. Then you double drown. It's human body basics.
Oh, this is kind of freaky. Oh my gosh. It's, I don't like the idea of drowning. Okay, but once we open them, where's the quick escape? Can't have to swim back all that way, surely. That ladder didn't go up any higher, did it? Alright. There we go.
Okay, whatever squeaky magic you did before, you have to do it again. Twist some knobs or jiggle some doohickeys to build up the pressure.
Definitely. Great idea. Do we think that's maybe a sequence? Like we need to hit... Oh, oh, come on. Give me the button pump. Bastard. There we go. Swim out over that way, I guess, unless that door opens. Inside the zone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4. Do we have to do an order? Goes in this way. Right, green is going that way. And then we want the other one to go in. Who's going in? This guy's going in. Open every in valve. I thought I was. Is there an on-off indicator? Like, do we know if that's stopping it, or like are they shut now? Like, if the valve's shut, is that when it sprays out, or is opening the valve opening it? I mean, it looks like it's dripping along there further now. Well, I guess we just try it one way and try it the other. We'll try it with all these guys spinning. If that doesn't, yeah. See, water's coming out of you, coming out of you, coming out of you. And there are all the in pipes. That's an out pipe. And that's an out pipe. I don't see an indicator in there, so okay, let's try it the other way. Let's shut the valves on these. And then open these. Here we go. Alright, escape the water. Do we need to shoot that? Or do we just have to wait for the flood? Well, turns out we didn't have to wait very long at all. It's like simulated drowning. Ugh, I hate that sound. I'm swimming as fast as I can. Oh, this is disgusting.
So this might sound like irrational, but where there's water, there's crocodiles. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying.
Oh god. Alright, so where's the crocodile? I did see the thing I need to hit. I was just gonna... Alright, let's do this.
Yo,
Wow.
you just need a little more water. Try out the ladder.
Oh,
Snakes
thanks.
are no fun. They have no chill at all. Watch your treads down there.
Snakes? Well, she threatened me with alligators or crocodiles a minute ago. I haven't seen those yet. Alright, come on, there's surely a way to craft. We've got bait. I've already got throwing knives. Molotovs. I'm assuming there's a trophy or achievement for crafting enough something. Yeah. Level 1 shotgun it is. Ah, there's that door. Cool. Oh, I heard it. And we do not have the 7 points yet. Yep. Oh my god. Beaver down. Wolverine, I should say. Surely it's not because I'm carrying
And where
data
there's
around.
snakes,
Well,
there's
that would be funny.
crocodiles. Or no, wait. That's water.
Gotta be on the lookout for snakes, though. I'll give you this tip. Yep. Yep. I'm not gonna go down this yet. Oh, look at that. Well, lucky I jumped up there, or he would have pounced on me. What have the game devs hidden behind one of these things? Sure, they've hidden a little treat somewhere. Man, even the swimming feels like it's got a loose controller. Like, not as tight as I want it. Generally speaking. Tell me I don't have to race all that way back without drowning.
Oh shit, Pies! The water's rising fast! Move your supple ass, my dude! Go, 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 go!
Oh, it's still rising. I wonder if that was a sneaky hidden checkpoint I just ran past to figure that next.
Listen, you are such a superhero right now! A super freaky fitness genius! You can do it! I believe in you! Holy tit feathers!
Can't.
You made it! Get my kit, okay? Get my field
Tit
kit.
feathers?
Don't forget, okay? Please go get it.
So, forget to get the field kit, that's what you said? Well, I'll retrieve it, love. Don't worry about that. Come on now. I got it.
I fucking love you. I'm gonna keep living. No death for me. No death for you. We get to keep tripping through the landscape.
Oh, heck yeah. Give it here. Oh, my
Alright,
sweet baby.
saved her.
We got it back. Oh, this will make life so much easier. Now I can itch my bug bites and get them infected without dropping dead a month later. Thank you, for real. I've been meaning to, like, help people instead of collecting
pleasure.
things like a dirt hoarder and junk, so...
Hang out back at my camp. I think we've got
I can
need
set
of
up
a
my
doctor.
lab in your home camp garden or whatever, and I can help you boost your immune systems and get you feeling real good. Constitution and junk.
Good plan.
I'll just set up my stuff there now, yeah?
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm going now. Gonna settle in.
Do it, man.
Thanks again, my dude.
My dude. Freaking me out the way she talks to me. Good. Coming up with the goods. Do we get any extra tokens for that? And what's the fast travel situation like? I've got 5 perks, but I need 7. Journal. What I want is more treasures. Oh, they just pick up random stuff around the world. Track that. And then, Mapland. Where's the objective marker? Well then, I guess we want to go there. It's all the way over there. We need some sort of vehicle. And my god, I really want a mini-map for this thing. Oh, what's that? Is that a helicopter? Ah, supply drop. Incoming. I wonder what the supplies are. Is that a bear or something on top of that hill? Like a noob to a care package? Here I go. Oh, I see a vehicle.
No one's taking this shit on my...
Oh, I'm taking it, buddy. Don't you worry about that. Is it going to explode? What's with that fire? It's freaking me out.
We'll leave this place dry.
Yoink! Hey, 40 an hour. Sit down, son. You be done. Alright. Now, was there a second body? Yep, let's loot that. We've got that. Now we just need this guy. And then, was there the... Yep, we've already got it marked. Perfect. Let's go. Whoa. These vehicles, man. I swear these are not as tight as the controllers on Far Cry 5. I don't know, what about a nuclear explosion? It's sort of controlling weird. Is that a jump? They need a kill cam. What the heck just happened? Oh my gosh. Let's see that again.
Last night, I talked to him today. He said he told himself he was going to slide feet first on that wet dirt, but he got a bad jump and got caught on the rope. He said a competitor in him just got the best of him. For as far as he skidded on his face, he says.
I'm just gonna back down the hill, why not? Is this the uncanny valley? I've heard so much about it. Hey. Ah! This seriously does feel more like I'm snowboarding or skiing or... Yeah, one of those two. You don't go downhill on a bloody jet ski, do you? Oh, yeah. Look, Ma, I'm roadkill. Sit down. Now, where'd that other one go? Up there, or over here? Man. I left arm for a mini-map, guys. I need that little... Well, I'd come check you out, buddy, but I don't think I can mount the hill. Oh well. Sure, it'll be fine. We'll be able to slip the cuffs and take it flying. Just that Valley of Racing at the end of Far Cry 5 in the Jeep. Ooh, I wonder, can you find that car that you died in? Spoilers. Is that another supply drop? Is that what that icon is? Alright, we'll exit the vehicle and let's look up this bridge because we've got the grappling hook there. Grappling hook start.
I just got a really
Grapple.
good tip. The
There it
highwaymen
is.
have got trucks loaded with a variety of loot and crafting materials. See if you can pick them off. Could make for a big score.
Ah, ascend is R2, should you be wondering? Scarp straight up that hill. Wow, it's heaps quicker if you combine it with a jump. Is this where that helicopter launch pad area was? And what's up the top of the ladder? Come on, top of the ladder. Medkit. Full. Alright then. Hey guys, how about a vehicle? Oh, another dude tied up. Alright, now we need to sneak up on this dude. Plants are used for crafting. Well, thank you. Let's see if we can sneak up on old mate here. Have you already ran? Oh, there he is. Wolverine, sit down. Did they get away, or is that him over there? Yep, there he goes. Friendly? Do I have to do something again? I'll trade? Sure. Intel maps, that'd be great. I have no idea what that does. Refill ammo, trade loot. Yep. Quick sell, trade all. Confirm. Oh god, I hope they weren't stuff I needed. Oopsie. Yeah, I got 45 credits, guys. Nowhere near it. Alright, well, let's trade it. Oh my god, am I going to be able to chase this guy up this hill? Look at that. Still no mini-map. God, I hope I didn't just trade all the resources. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by the stream, I appreciate it. Alright, what do you got, buddy? Karen, sure thing, Karen. How you doing? I thought that was a tractor then. It's a motorbike. What have we got? Auto follow. Love it. Dive me. I'm well, thank you. In case you're wondering, we're about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours almost into the game at this point. Ellie. Oh, I can shoot. I thought we'd try and make it first though. Ah, come on. Alright, off the... It is way too hard to do both. Drive and shoot them. The camera's dead. I see that'll finish his battle. And then... Oh!
Captain, the highwaymen are kidnapping our people and taking them to their bullet factory. Get in the way of any prisoner trucks you see and free
The old bullet factory. At least it's not the death factory. With this treasure puzzle thing solved, I think I've got enough. Oh! That is brutal. Oh! I didn't know we could counter that. Oh, down I...
Last night, I talked to him today. He said he told himself he was going to slide feet first on that wet dirt, but he got a bad jump and got caught up in the competitor in him. Just got the best of him. For as far as he skidded on his face, he says...
Oh. Sorry, fixing the camera. I don't want to say I'm fixing it, it's not broken as such as in standby mode. Alright, camera's back, I'm back, let's take these on. I think there's a roadkill challenge. That should at least give me one to the total. Oh, I need to read that properly once I've healed up. Where the heck is that coming from? Turned itself on, drove by, Problem now is making this weird lightning shut off. Okay, so follow the power cord back and shoot it. Blow it up and some of the way. Hold the track. Yes, please. Need to get into here. Or do we need to, like, throw a grenade in, maybe? There's got to be a way in, surely. Ah, keypad. Look at that. Locked from the inside. Alright, what did this say? House last plate, we have to check. Chain on the inside. I can see a padlock from the roof. Perfect. In the grate, on the roof, shoot the padlock and in we go. Where is my pistol? Alright, in we go. Alright, give me my 3. Oh, someone's down. They're having a sleep. Ah, no, I didn't want to read that. I was trying to steal the knife. Steal, liberate. Or do we need to shut the power off to get the... Oh my god. Imagine being the artist who has to draw all that. Alright. Power's off. I hope that's not on timer. Can't find the door. There we go. Get down here just in time for the power to come back on and I'll be stuck. This thing of beauty. Well, it's a really upbeat and positive world they've created here. Everyone seems pretty happy with themselves and their situation. Alright. Ah, only 2? I really needed 3, guys. I promise I needed 3. There's 2 chests right here. Another skill points. The old message on the bed.
Testing. Wow, I can't believe Larry's stuff still works.
1, 2, 12.
Obviously it would. He knew what he was doing.
Hey, fuck right credits.
Stockpiling all this
Alright.
stuff saying he'd need it for a trip to Mars.
Hey, there it is. Perk magazine. Alright, let's get the safe cracker perk. Man, I wish they'd make that a different colour. Where's safe crack keys, I guess? Pick safe. Yes, please. Alright. Do lungs, fine. What's in the safe? Hopefully it's more credit book things. Wow, it's even a slow lockpick. Feels like they've made some of their design choices based on Red Dead Redemption 2's influence. Look at that slow. Whoa. Right. What's the red jobby? Ah, truck driving past. I get it. Alright, so we've got everything out of here. Go back in the house. There was a safe in there. Looks like there's something to loot just here. Alright, back in the house. Hey, there's another one. So many components required in this game. I need them all back at the face too. It's crazy. Alright, here we go. Then where are the other, past 2 other chests at least? I can't remember where they were though. Ah, lockpick is useless. Dang, wish I had read that first. Right. I've read that. Alright, is it main quest time? What do we got? Journal. Ah, it's so hard to see. Journal. Yeah, nothing. Track that. Upgrade the facilities, which we can't travel to yet because we haven't unlocked fast travel. I can hear somebody yelling out, but without the mini-map. Oh, there he is over there. Was he just a trader?
Come get your goods, miss.
Oh, there's that van back.
The new Edeners don't believe in
Can I
technology.
hire him? Intel maps, I don't have any coins. Certainly don't want to buy credits. First is 250, I'm nowhere near it. Trade loot. Oh, I so thought I'd pick something else. Alright, back to camp. Map. Or should we get Grace Armstrong? She's just there. We're gonna have to run back anyway. Oh, fast travel! Thank goodness, we can fast travel. Great. Alright, let's go rescue this woman. Yeah, liberate the outpost. Do you know where the outposts are? Like, I feel like I haven't come across any outposts yet, so I'm not really sure where to head them. So I've just been going to objectives on the map that I could get to. Like these, I don't even know what you call them. Companions? Oh, down I go. Oh, I'm so down here. Where's my shotgun? Give me the headshot. Oh my gosh. I gotta punch the charges. Oh my god. They've invited me to a boot party. Oh, come on. One's down. Two down. Can we get the third? Aye. Oh my goodness. I did not think I was going to get there on that one. Alright, now how do I summon a vehicle? That's what we really need at this point. Summon a vehicle would be really handy. Open the map, check. Opening map, oh god. Okay, here's the map. Oh, is that thing an outpost? Or is... Expedition level 2 required for fast traveling. That's fine. Or are these? No? I have no idea what an outpost looks like. One on top of you, one to your right. You can see them if you zoom closer. There's some buildings on the map. Alright, on top of you and one to the right. Where am I on this crazy map? So is that thing? Is it that? I'm assuming it's this. Let me know if it isn't. Please and thank you. Beehive? Oh, let me shoot that and create some trouble. There's the beehive, is that it? No, there's some records.
Same sound as before.
Where is he? Did I alert his mate, or can I get away with it? Oh yeah, too far. Right in the arm and the back of the neck. That's gotta hurt. Is this... no it isn't. Find the buildings with the smoke. Thank you for letting me know. I may as well pick some stuff out while I'm here. There's still someone looking for me, or...
I heard!
Oh, someone's coming in hot. Bam, headshot. Love that. Alright. Oh, there's one more there, isn't there? Loot is full. There were 2 or 3 more boxes here. Isn't there one up here? I would have sworn there was one right on top. Ah, it's up there. Hogs, there's one. 3 or 4. Who's this bloke? Friend or foe? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What's going on, mate? Can I talk to him?
Let's keep a respectful distance.
Respectful distance from me? Are you saying? Have we got a problem? Alright, let's try this. Oh, wow. Alright, building with the smoke. Let's go. Where is it? Ah, one right there. Alright, perfect. Building with the smoke. Let's have it. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Let's take on the encampment. Talk to scouts and they'll tell you about something. On the outpost, try to store the alarms first. Yeah, cool. Reinforcements. Oh, straight in the eye. Ouch. Oh, sniper rifle. For a shotgun? Sure, because I might be able to pick off those bloody alarms in the outpost, eh? The old snipey. Yeah, it's not far away. I'll drive. Why not? Free vehicle? May as well take it. Now, where's the little blinky lights? Right in the middle? Is this just the one? Oh, someone's gonna see me. Quick, get down. Alright, now is it just the one? Oh, I see him. But I need to get the alarm first. Where's the base of the alarm? Oh my god, it's right on the other side. And I assume, can I shoot it? Best weapon is the bow. Yeah, fair call. Oh, this is that main street from Far Cry 5, yeah? I can't remember what that town was called, but I think that's the main street. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the church with old mate. Yeah. I'm with it. Oh, where's the alarm?
Who's fucking around?
Ouch. So can I just shoot it, or do I have to be over?
We're all like wolves down. Cut the noise. Turn it off.
Sable it, come on. Oh my god. Definitely not good. Ah, come on.
Last night, I talked to him today. He said he told himself he was going to slide feet first on that wet dirt, but he got a bad jump and got caught in a competitor in him. just got the best of him. For as far as he skidded on his face, he says he's...
We got this. We got this. All right. We need a better line of sight to the thing. Old mate's up there. I almost want to get that dude on top first, not with the rifle, but like up at his face. Can I get up here without triggering the alarm? Oh! Oh, straight in the neck. Beautiful. Now, is there a second person up here? What is that music? That is creepy. Oh, fuck! Ah. Yeah, melee attack, definitely. Alright. Oh, come on now. Come on. Here we go. We got this now. Man, it'd be really cool if there was a med kit here. Yep, another one. Down, Sonny. And there's no camera in this, like to zoom in and tag people with binoculars, you know what I mean? Sit down, Sonny. Drop attack. Ah, oh, come on. Death from above, where is it? Or can we not do this, dude? She's got armor. Hey, got one. Third time's a charm, I guess. Hey, Skrillex, liberated an outpost. Bonfire. Oh, is that the end of the stream? What just happened? No, we're still green on the board. I think we're still transmitting. Apologies if we're not. Hey!
Now, you have two choices.
Bunch of
You
ethanol.
can keep the outpost, or you can scavenge it. That means the highwaymen will come back with tougher reinforcements. But if you take it again, you'll get more ethanol.
Alright. Do we have enough resources for that 3 upgrades? No cause for alarm. Hell yes. Thanks for the pro tip on that one. Alright, let's fast travel back to base. Oh, we're so close to Grace Armstrong. Let's go get her.
You got the twins' attention. Sorry about that.
Oh no, I did not mean that. Nope. Can I cancel that? Whew. That almost ended poorly. So did the stream just drop out then, and is it back? What's going on? I have no idea. Trade loot. Do I have any? Trade all. Confirm. We have map. Her. We want a vehicle. Oh, we got heaps. We can craft. That was slightly more durable. Wow, okay, really big. Let's craft this one. And drive it. Craft it and drive it. Oh, we should probably speak to old mate here and get his side quest while we're here now that I think we are.
Watch out for anybody in body armor.
Saw some highwaymen hunting the dog. That pooch mauled 3 of them before getting caught. He's gonna wind up at their butcher shop over there. I think that dog deserves a stay of execution. Go save that pup.
Sure.
Not much chance Delta falls in out of this.
Auto-travelling waypoint. It's kind of like fast travel, but slow. So slow travel, I guess. Or, you know, automated car slow. It's the way of the future. Oh, there's a guy with a thing. I could really use the extra... I could really use the extra skill points. Talk to me, talk to me.
I heard Nadine locked herself in a
How many Skrillex fans are there in the New Dawn?
Disappearing. She used to hoard comics. Maybe she left behind some supplies you can have.
I hope she did.
You've already made a difference being here.
Oh, don't hit him, don't hit him. Traveling the waypoint. Oh, supply drop. Can I see it? We'll just ignore that. Minor road rage. Ah, they come again. You gotta stop and take them on in this, otherwise they just bloody drop you in no time. Oh, just like that. Wow. Really long gun. They weren't even in a car. Should not have stopped on that one.
It's not true. That's impossible.
No, that's impossible. Well, I appear to be about where I... Headshot, alright. Do I have to drive it or destroy it?
The highwaymen drive trucks loaded with ethanol around the valley, supplying their outposts and garages with fuel. You can stunt their supply by blowing them up, or better yet, you can hijack the trucks and bring them to Prosperity or any other liberated outpost.
Alright. Drive vehicle. And didn't we just liberate one? Isn't there one just... Yep. Yeah, perfect. Auto drive. Travelling the waypoint. Perfect. Should be good for a couple of... good for a couple of resources. At least we know we'll definitely be able to get the 3 upgraded facilities. You know, for the next main story quest. Out of the way, love. I don't want to drive you over, but... Exit vehicle, like really exit it? I'm in far enough. Yep, she got back up. White gold, perfect. Where the heck did he come from? Well, if I update expeditions, I'm going to be able to fast travel straight back there. So let's go do the main base upgrade thing. Let's travel. We can always come back for that extra chick lady later.
Glad you're on our side.
Alright, now... I think cartography looks like a good one.
Sorry about all your friends dying in the train.
Upgrade. Yes, please. Just give me my mini-map? That's what I really want. Mini-map. Give me a mini-map. Mini-map, mini-map, mini-map.
Wikibeenia is born again. And you're my delivery stork.
Expeditions is what we need. And then the infirmary. Upgrade, perfect. Hopefully we've got enough now for that, like the 3rd upgrade.
Yes, sir. We're ready to fly. Okay, so here's how we do this. The highwaymen set up strongholds wherever they collect rare resources. We'll fly in, and I'll drop you close by. Now you need to find and grab this package. It's marked by pink smoke, but beware, the package has a GPS transmitter. So once you grab it and start moving, it won't be long before the highwaymen come after you. I'll radio you an extraction point and bring the chopper around to get you. Talk to me when you're ready to go.
Okay, that
me?
sounds...
I'm ready yesterday.
Okay. Well, let's see, can we upgrade the 3rd one? Do we have enough? Oh, not quite enough. Workbench. 60 or 150. Any of these cheap enough? One facility to go. The garage going to cost us 60.
Don't know what we'll do when we run out of duct tape.
Alright. Well, I'll speak to old mate.
I heard stories about a wild
the
boar
chopper
named
pilot.
Horatio.
We should be right.
Apparently, there's nothing that pig likes better than a fight. I wonder if you could convince his family to let you borrow him for a while. Waiting to see how you fit in here. That's information worth sharing. Glad you're gonna help out Prosperity.
Well, I'm going to help out. Don't you worry about that. First, I'll help out by turning my camera back on. And who knows what we'll try after that. Camera, camera, come on.
Glad you're on our side here.
Alright. Camera is up. Alright, let's get the expedition underway.
You ready? I got the info on our first big score.
Go check.
Thanks to you for getting me the
Let's try one on. Let's see.
Now you, me, la grosse
What they got
patate,
for
we're
us?
gonna get back to doing what we do best. Pissing off highwaymen and stealing their resources. So listen to this. The highwaymen found a crashed aircraft carrier and are using it to hide supplies. They thought they could keep that a secret, huh? No, not from Roger. Whatever they found has to be good for us, too.
Roger.
So what do you say we pay them a visit? Maybe take a stroll on the beach after we rip them off? No, just
Sure.
a joke. The
Sounds
highwaymen
good.
would be pissed off and we need to get the fuck out of there quick. So, ça te tente-tu? Ah, moi, je capote.
Let's do it. What do we do?
I think I had more supplies when I was...
Yep, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Perks. Wingsuit. This sounds like the perfect time for a wingsuit.
Thanks for the ethanol. Now...
Yep, let's go. Expedition time, yo. Expedition, expedition. We love you, and our expedition loves us too. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, Deepwater, look at the size of that thing. The highwaymen found their jackpot, all right.
Whoa. Looking good, alright.
Last chance to check your gear. Now go kick some ass, and when you grab the package, I come pick you up. See you later.
Great. Bye. For the boat. What else have we got? Hey, medkit, thank you. Explosives, thank you. Or ammunition. I guess we want to zip line down there. I don't suppose we can zip line up here. Guess that's wanting too much. Alright, let's take a jet ski over. Can we stealth our way into this boat maybe? Drive vehicle, let's go. So we can definitely get up on that scaffolding. I seriously can't drive off there. Oh, is that a rope, do you reckon, to get up? Oh my god. Oh, push, look at that, great. Let's give it another push. Alright, let's drive the vehicle over here. Is that a rope we can climb up? Can we get all Rambo and put a knife in our teeth? Is that a climb-upable thing? No, that is a line of weld gleaming in the sun. Perfect. Hey, grappling point, here we go. I just didn't want to go in the front door. Come on, grappling. Oh god. What are we getting hit by? Or is it a shark of some kind? Quick, up on the box! Someone's shooting at me? Or is it a shark? Up we go. Quick, up, up, up. Nice and quiet, buddy. Nice and quiet. What do we have to do now that we're here? I have no idea what's going on with the internet. I apologise that it's dropping in and out. I don't really understand what I'm meant to be doing. I've gone straight to the bright, flashy flare. Let's take on the med kit. What do we got? Drop. Okay. Can we just grapple our way up the side? We can. Perfect. Let's just sneak right in the back door if we can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a good thing. No way, that's a good thing. Pick lock, sure, the alarm's already going off, I've got time. Feels like a high-pressured heist. Titanium? Lucky that's so light. Otherwise it might be hard for me to get away. Ah, come on, I want the ammo. The alarm stopped? Oh, where's that? Get off my ship. Come on, down you go. Bye-bye. That's what you get, Larry. I'm gonna go in the window. Oh, yeah. Nope. Oh, no. Ah. Does that kick me out of the whole expedition? Is there some sort of checkpoint system? How does this work? How does this work? Start of the expedition again? I hope not. I hope it's to at least where I boarded the ship so I don't have to wait too long. Like, I don't want to have to get back at the lighthouse. Is basically the point. Ah, god damn it. Check your gear, buddy. How about that? Now.
See you later.
Very good. What I need to know is, can I disable the alarm on the boat like an... I was going to call it an outhouse. Whatever they call it. What is that thing? Outpost is the word I was looking for. Alright, they're all done. Is the jet ski put back? Jet ski's back. Alright, well I think we had the right idea with going up the back of the boat, like up the grappling hook parts. I think I just needed to be a lot more careful while I was up there. Switch seats, please. And then the other question is there an alarm tower? See one? And you'd think it'd be right at the top of the boat if there was going to be one. Ah, come on. Oh, I just saw the shark. Quick, up! If I had my camera, I'd find it, or is that hunter's syringe? Let's hope I don't go in the water too long. Turn myself into the bait on the edge of the boat, that'd be good. Hey, how you doing? Let's get up the side of this here boat. See you later, sweetheart. Now, there was definitely one on this other side. We haven't raised the alarm yet, and I reckon I could jump up to that one. Where was he? Not sure where he was. Quick, 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 get out of there! Oof. We just made it. Can I disable an alarm? Or am I meant to go through and like stealth absolutely everybody? Is that fluoro paint just to look cool or? Oi, oi, oi. I can't see any of the big alarm system, you know, masks. Whoa, what are they doing? Just cutting laps. That's pretty cool. I love it. Are they just racing? That's awesome. That's amazing. I've never seen anything like this. Or, God, what's it called? Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. They have that, I think there's racing in the middle of the desert there. Is there anybody in here? Alright, let's get our titanium. Oh, you know what we should just check to see if there's any kind of glitch here. How much titanium do I have? 88. Let's see if we get another 80 titanium. Picking this again. And if that... 20 titanium. I assume that goes... come on. Titanium, inventory... 108. So I guess if you need... I don't know what the end game requires. But if you needed a bunch of titanium, I guess you could just keep failing these missions. If you were so inclined. We could work our way down, but kind of wanted to use the zip line here and get the other dude that's over there on the top. I reckon it's going to be the only way to get him quietly. Ah, god damn it. I have no idea where they get called from. Oh, god damn. Quick, get out of there. Out of there, out of there, quick. Bring a knife to a gunfight. Awesome. Why is my vision blurry? Oh, is that guy suppressing me? Maybe? Is it worth jumping off the boat? I wonder. Can I jump off the boat and pop up, yeah, over here? Maybe? Well, I got around away from this suppression. Are they coming in the front door?
Fuck you!
Oh, come on now. Where are they shooting? Man, what's this thing to stay at? Oh, there he is, I see. Oh, no bullets left? Kinda sucks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh. Well, I am not sure. Going up the mast didn't seem to be able to disable anything. So the other question is then, is that hole in the middle of the ship what I'm meant to go to? So I'll pick up the trees and stuff. I'm not even going to bother going up for the titanium. I'll just go in the side, up the hui.
And don't forget to gear up. Good luck.
Round the side, up the middle. And, oh, I wonder if you do it from here. No prone? Since when is there not prone in a Far Cry game? I mean, they're going to be calling reinforcements anyway. Can we do this? Oh, come on. Shot him in the ankle. A bit of bloody bullet fall over there. The alarm stopped. I can't see the cars racing anymore. Oh, there's someone. Oh my gosh, that was a terrible shot. How is that? No, there we go. Where are they? Oh. Oh, ziplining. There's got to be a Chivo in this. Oh my god, way off. Oh, he's nice and close. Yeah. Get on that gun, buddy. That's a great idea. What else is there? I've got a decent gun. This probably should have been how you take out the cars on the track. Anybody else? Wasn't there two? I think there was two little reticules. Is that it? I can't see anybody else. Oh, here comes some of the jet skis. Yoo-hoo! Well, his jet ski disappeared, but he was there. Oh, come on. Like fish in the ocean? Yeah, like fish in a barrel, but... Oh my god. Oh, they're riding across there. Nope. Has he got his mate with him again? One. Oh, RPG. Oh, I see him down by the water. Is he gonna drown in that water? No, he's gonna get shot in that water. Oh! RPG got me. Let's get around this corner and back up to that machine gun. Oh! How is that dude not dead? Seriously? Nope, 168. Oh, I get it. He was heavily armoured? Fair enough. Here's the bloke with the bloody grenade launcher though. That guy... Did that guy seriously just fall? That's awesome. Oh, someone coming. We have company. Well, there's the one that got away for you. Ho! 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 Alright, he's down. I cannot see a one of them. Alright, let's go skin that bear or whatever it was. There's a little bloody cross on the minimap. HUD bizzo. Oh, tell me it didn't despawn. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, fine. Let's zipper this line. Can't be that many left, surely. Oh, I've got the wrong gun out.
Going in for the kill! Too fucking easy!
Alright, now, slow and steady. Let's not get killed. Oop. Oh, here we go. Worth it. Totally worth it. That was awesome. That was great. Perfect. He fell funny.
Last chance to check your gear. Now go kick some ass, and when you grab
Last
the package,
chance
I
to
come
shut
pick you
up.
up. See you later.
Alright, this time I'm going in loud. Just gonna gun him from the start. Oh, you know what I might be able to do though? Where's my sniper rifle? Can I tag him first? Can we zoom in? Do we have multiple? No ally signs? Oh, the cars are back. Let's bloody mark the cars and then light them up with the 50 cal. Look at that jump, that's awesome. Alright. Fires from up there, but I could not see a way to kill it. Alright, heavily armed dude, armored dude is down. Who else have we got? No one? Alright, no one's coming to the party, fine. Yeah, I'm not going down for you, buddy. How do I... Where's the... Make you eat your meat? That's just rude. Alright, they definitely weren't expecting this vehicle to be stuck here, which is good.
We're gonna need to leave in a hurry. The highwaymen are going to keep attacking you no matter what, so grab the goods and go!
Ah, well, there you have it. So, is it where this flare is? Is this it? Supposed to be doing something here? Climb? No. Ah, it's down here. Oh, the camera, it's time for the camera to die, right then. least now we know where we're going and what we need to be doing.
Last chance to check your gear. Now go kick some ass, and when you grab the package, I come pick you up.
Alright,
See
so
you later.
this time we are stealthing in with the jet ski and straight down that hatch. Stealthing in with the jet ski. Where is the jet ski? There it is. My question is how you're able to play this unreleased game, unless consoles got it early or some crap. They didn't. I got a physical copy. Amazon Prime shipped it to me a day early. I hope that answers your question. Are you picking it up tomorrow, or are you stoked with the games coming out, or are you just upset that it's on playing it? I can certainly tell you the controls are swimmy at best. It's all very loosey-goosey. God damn it, Amazon Prime. What's wrong with Amazon Prime? Oh. Am I stuck in the water with a shark? Come on. Up with the container. Where is the shark? Oh, not worried about the shark. Do you not have Amazon Prime where you are, or do you dislike the company or something? Oh, look. There we go. Straight in. Wow. I missed this entrance like twice I went this way. Crazy.
Take a dirt nap!
I swear there was a bloody... Isn't there a grappling hook way out? Or did I dream that?
Looks like a good place for me to land.
Alright, let's head there then. GPS is activated. Let's hope I'm far enough away. Is that a sniper rifle dot coming in?
We need to leave in a hurry. The highwaymen are going to keep attacking you no matter what.
Let's go then. Inside the extraction point. At? Do I have to get off this gun when it's time? Is there going to be some sort of mad dash for the chopper and a button pump, or is it just about waiting here? Where? Are they close? They are, they're right there. Don't focus fire on my exit. Oh! Oh, come on. I didn't even look at the time. Yeah, no, the release date's officially tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch more people that got it today thanks to Twitch Prime who aren't streaming it. But, you know, here we are. Thanks for watching my stream, though. I appreciate that. Oh my god, really? Back to the start? Really?
See you later.
It's better be goddamn worth it. There better be some sort of trophy for doing out your first one. Alright. Let's get this thing. That was a pretty good strategy though. Up the side there and then in. Just need to be quicker on the exit. Wonder if you could get one of those cars and just drive around for the until the time completes. No, you've got to be inside that. That's fairly certain. Car strat is not a good strat. Oh, I was so trying to avoid getting in the water. Come on, little shark gets me. Alright, here we go. 4th time's a charm. Certainly difficult though, I give him that. That's got to be a good thing. Did we kill someone up here? There's the graphical point, but kind of in the middle of the... I'm not really sure. Oh, what we should do is craft some throwing knives, inventory's full, and so's Molotovs. Alright. Let's light these guys up together. How about that for a thought? We gotta get out of here and we gotta get out of here.
Head to the beach to the southeast. It looks like a good place for me to land.
Alright, we've got 20 seconds before the GPS activates. And then what was it, a minute and a half, I think? Minute and a half, I want to say, until the chopper lands. And I didn't even see last time. Did anyone in chat there happen to notice how long was left on the bloody timer? Oh, come on.
If you got the package, we need to leave in a hurry. The highwaymen are going to keep attacking you no matter what.
I have the package. We do need to.
Going for the mountain gun! Say it, don't spray it!
Not very friendly. Come on, big kid. What do we got? 1 minute 16 left. Jesus. What do we got? 46 seconds. Chopper inbound. 40 seconds. Alright, they've eased up. My health should be full. Is that it? No, there's one. Are they gonna blow and bloody kill me? 15 seconds. Come on, mate. Damn, you can't. Oh god, the whole area's on fire. Oh, yeah, come on, let me grapple up. Don't land. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fly! Surprised there's not an RPG incoming. Oh! Talking about your long range headshot. Woo!
Okay, let's do that again.
How about you just get us further away so they don't shoot us out of the sky and make me do it again? You don't think you can buy a physical PC copy like early, or you don't think they're releasing this on a physical copy of PC? Who can say? For those interested in the install of the physical copy, the archive's up on YouTube. My fantastically well-received series of Let's Install. Everyone's just super nice about it. They love it. They're in there. They're asking questions. I'm helping them out with tech. And certainly not one person has gone into the chats and told me that the videos are useless and that I should stop doing them. That'd just be rude. Have you guys ever seen, what is it, Ricky Gervais? What was his most recent one on Netflix? Reminds me of that. He draws a parallel between components, titanium, but no thing. He draws a parallel between people sending angry comments on the internet to people picking up phone numbers off message boards and then ringing them up and complaining. So silly. Anyway, I don't really want to do another expedition. But can we, is the question.
One thing about the highwaymen, once they're exposed, they always come back stronger. I've seen it. So, if you ever want to rob a stronghold again, we can. But they'll do everything in their power to make it harder for us. Or...
No, that took a fair bit of time to get through that last one.
Check this out. Highwaymen are controlling the only bridge that's still standing over the canyons to the southwest. They wait for people to
Is there a
cross
set
the bridge
amount of
and then
expeditions that we can
they
do, or
do
is
an
it...
ambush and take all the
Surely
stuff.
there's like 8 or
In
something and then
French,
you can
we
just
call
replay
that
the 8?
fourré. A real greaseball shit.
Ça
So you
fourré.
wanna know the plan?
I
There's
know,
no fucking
right?
plan, okay? We take from them like they take from the others, and that's it. Merci, bon. Hey, come here.
We were kind of just rambling on a bit.
You are. Si bon, t'es cool, toi.
60, so I can't open anything, and I've still got to upgrade, so what I need to do now is go to another smoky building. That's what we need. Smoky, there's one up there. So I guess we want to fast travel here. Travel there, and then we'll go to the smoky building. That way we can upgrade the last thing in our little community there. Well, upgrade the third thing. That should unlock the next story mission, so we can see a bit more, which is cool. Had one alarm on the last outpost I did. I'm trying to remember, I think at the end of Far Cry 3, those outposts have like 3 or 4 of the towers that you need to drop.
I am. We owe a lot to Pastor Jerome and Ramon.
Can I craft like a weapon with faster reload? Because that'd be cool. Oh, the bow. Someone was telling me the bow's the best weapon in the game. Which seems legit. So, craft that, please. Yeah, and... Well, we can't unlock that other slot yet. I need a close range weapon. So that can be my stealth. Oh, and I do love a good LMG if I can craft it. Then the real question is... Can we upgrade that? No. Alright. Trade loot, I guess, just... No, I don't have any. Oh, I killed the animals, but I wasn't in the thing. Alright. Fine. Now, where is... We'll have our bow out, and where is the next smoky building? Straight up there. Top of that hill. Maybe we should go in, get her, and then go up past the hui. Might be the go, I reckon. Past her, up past the special place. Drive that one, please. Yes, thanks.
Oh, I get it.
Go and get the extra character. Then go up to the puzzle room where you get your 3 points. And then finally up to the next camp and get the thing. Are they saying there's one to the left of where I am now? A smoky building? Oh yeah, there is one just there. It's about the same distance. How about we do that instead? Travelling to waypoint. Alright, this will be great. Jump in quick. Liberate this outpost. Get the extra oil. Although... What's this guy doing? LNG. Headshot. Alright. Nope. Running off into the tree. Now, is this a prisoner? Do I just let them out? Yeah, look at this. Liberate.
I can't thank
one
you
perk.
enough.
I'll take one perk. Can I loot old mate in the vehicle? No. Alright, back to our bike. One perk point and is not enough to get the next weapon thing. That's really what I want. Travelling to waypoint. Now, can I... What's the next weapon going to cost me? Next weapon slot? No. Locked and loaded. Extra weapon slot. Here we go. Cost 4. Perfect. Alright. Alright. What do you need? Talk to me.
Pastor Jerome and Ramon have been ambushing the highwaymen from an old silo over that way.
Skrillex fan. Nice neckerchief. Think she's a Skrillex fan
Up with a fighter like you.
and a Scooby-Doo fan. Scooby Skrillex? Skrillex Doo? I got no idea. Either way, that's just bad. Alright, auto travel to the waypoint. Love that system. Love it. Makes everything so much easier. Hello, extra and new people in Twitch chatland. How y'all doing? This game's pretty good. If you like Far Cry 5 specifically, but any of the Far Cry games, it's exactly what you think it will be. For some reason, the reloading's slow and the weapons are a bit sloppier, and even the swimming, like it's just a little bit less traction, but it's awesome, like, totally get it. If anything, I'd suggest those two things mean it's a little bit inspired by Red Dead 2. Though, I guess the game's been out 6 months, but still, you wouldn't think that was enough time to, you know, really be heavily inspired and change the game in any major sense. Maybe they were just thinking the same thing. I wish I could pre-scout these dudes. Can I disable this weapon box with an arrow from range?
Really? Wow.
Disable, disable, disable. Quick, don't be seen. I don't want to be seen. All arms disabled. Perfect. Let's get up here. Let's get out the guy in the watchtower first. This bow is the best weapon in the game. Oh, was I just spotted? Oh, right behind him. Do you not know where I am, sweetheart? Oh, come on. Oh. Alright, let's switch over. Oops. Oh, man. Ah, come on now. Oh, bloody hell. Mortars incoming. Flamethrower. Man, one of those messed me up earlier. Certainly don't want them anywhere. Jesus, get out of there. Mortar fire. Don't have my armor-piercing bullets to get through this shield here. Ah, more mortars. Oh, where are they coming in from?
charging! Watch my ass!
I'm charging, watch my ass. How about no, Scott? Okay, how about that? Ah, there's Mr. Mortar, man. Outpost liberated. Let's hope that bloody mortar doesn't land on my head. Ethanol, perfect. Oh, I'm ready for anything, baby. Don't worry about that. Alright. We should probably fast travel back to our main base and get the next main mission happening. Just having a quick look around here for a a safe, if there is one. Hey, here we go, look at that. Perfect timing, just what we're after, a safe. Let's get into it. Titanium, do we think is... Or maybe, I want to call them Call of Duty credits. Titanium indeed. They're not Call of Duty credits in this game, that's just silly. Oh, basement? What's in the basement? What's in the box? I believe we can fast travel from anywhere, so... Alright, let's get... Oh, unless there was somebody to talk to about a... Oh, excuse me. Let us fast travel to home base and upgrade something and then get the next main mission. I've got to see some more of these main missions. Have they said why this wasn't released as DLC for Far Cry 5, like part of the season pass? It's not heavy on narrative is why I asked that. It seems like just more outposts. They've introduced this expeditions thing. Has there been any talk of a Battle Royale mode? That seems like something Far Cry could do easily. But, why wasn't this DLC for 5?
Glad you're gonna help out,
That's my question.
Hey, ma'am.
Hey, ma'am. How you doing?
Hey, mama.
Do we have enough? Yes, upgrade please. This will be the third, and we get to see another main story mission. I never played Metal Gear Survive, but I wonder if this has been built. Oh, okay. Run over and trigger it, or is it going to ask for more bloody drums? Upgrade. Nice. Alright, got the solar panels up. I assume it's just property level 3 of 3 would be the final story mission? Mana quest.
Hey, come on over. We're just getting started.
Hey, hey, hey.
Get it while it's hot. Stuff that smells this good won't last long.
I will take that as a compliment.
Mom thought it'd be a good idea to have a little dinner for everyone to boost some morale. I'd say it's working.
We all need a little downtime.
Except for her, she's got no quit.
Don't expect that to change. Can't remember the last time I hosted this many people.
They're all such big Skrillex fans in this
I was
game.
pregnant with you.
Has he got a track in here?
Mom.
Is it Far Cry 3 with Bonfire?
It's not perfect, and there's still work to do, but it sure is nice to have something to be happy about again.
Like that neck tat. Nowhere near perfect, a lot of work
You
left
wouldn't
to
have
be
any
done.
of this if it weren't for you. Now come on, go grab a drink. It's long overdue.
That's right. Oh, thanks. Oh, big drunk party again? Do I wake up in a field with Peak?
What the hell?
Oh, there's still fireworks. That's not going to attract anyone. Or is that them saying we're coming?
It's them.
That'd make
We need
sense.
to get the
That'd make
kids
more
inside.
sense than me setting
Come
off
on.
big fireworks. The Bergens are coming! Oh my god, where are we? Colorado or whatever? Is it Colorado in the stand? And they're worried about the, you know, the man in black, whatever he's
Put
called, the
those
evil
down.
man, thing
I want to scare the
coming and
kids.
taking over?
Carmina! Everything's gonna be
Is that
okay.
thrown at all fixed into the back of that
sorry, I
ute, or
just
does
don't
it
like
just
it when
sit there
people
and
lie
slide
to
around
little
as they're
kids.
driving?
Why are you doing this?
Because of your hero here. Until you showed up, everything was running smoothly, but you've become a fucking problem. Taking from us, throwing everything out of balance. I think we should just
It's
kill
weird
him.
that I have to make a character at the start when you don't see her in
We
the
don't want any
cutscenes. Like,
martyrs here.
makes it kind of pointless.
What we want is to make sure everyone understands that your help is a curse.
Nice
Every
eyebrow
person you
tats.
help, every child you inspire, every settlement you build, we will take from you. And when you've got nothing,
That's not nice.
we'll come for you.
Or are there going to be multiple
Don't drop
outposts by the end of the game?
The only currency in this world is power. You made us look weak. That ends now! We're gonna take everything that you hold dear, starting with your home. And if we can't take it, we'll break it.
Not Baxter. Now this is
Don't
happening.
be here when we come back.
Come here, come here.
You're worried about my actions making you look weak, and you just let us go. Probably a good reason for you to be overthrown.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Let's go inside. Let's go.
This doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't she have just killed us if she's this big bad guy? Shoot us dead. Right there.
Yeah, over here.
It would come back, let alone with help.
The twins threatened they'd come back. We better be ready.
Carmina filled me in. There's no goddamn way we're letting the highwaymen take what we built. Now they're gonna come back with everything they
Hey,
got.
Night Gamer TV, how you doing?
We're gonna make them regret it. We don't have a lot of time to get into a position where we can fight back. So we'll need to know exactly when those bastards are coming. I've sent a scout up ahead. They see any trouble, they'll send a warning. That'll give us enough time to prepare. I'd feel better if you went to check on them, Captain. Make sure they're ready, because there's no room for error. These walls fall, we fucking fall.
Never thought I'd miss the resistance days.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Hold the track. Where are we off to? 400 meters away. Can we fast travel anywhere? Oh, did that seriously come up with fast travel on the marker? Nope. Untrack review.
I know you're working hard,
Alright.
Captain.
Let's, oh, where's the garage? We want to drive out of here. Ooh, yeah, let's get a helicopter going. Yeah. Not yet? Fine. Yes, please, drive. Why can't I drive it? That's weird. Ah. Is there already a motorbike out here? Fine. Let's go. Oi! Way to get lodged in a tree. Oh my gosh. Whoop up. Oh no, don't park it in the lake. Oh my god. It seriously would have been quicker to run at this point. Come on now. Turn around. Man, that like stick the path thing really well.
Am I glad to see you, Cap?
What up?
All's quiet so far.
I'm glad to see
show up
you.
any minute now. I just hope I can warn everyone in time when the highwaymen show up. We
The
can't
map
afford to
is
lose.
the same as Far Cry 5. It's been nuked though, so you can't get everywhere. And I'm playing it semi-early because I've got the physical copy from Amazon Prime. They sent it out a day early, not even a full day. I got a got it a couple of hours early here. Australia. It's the, you know, worldwide Friday release. But
get back here now! There's a group of highwaymen
there's
headed
17
right
hours
for
in
us.
front or whatever. They're coming right for us. Right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, can I fast travel? Oh, that's going to trigger a load screen. It's going to be painful for me. I get stuck to a tree. No auto drive things. Just straight up the mountain. Oh, the lake. I forgot about the lake. Oh. Not sure why this part of the forest is on fire. Oh, I guess that car just crashed there. Alright. Fair enough. Not bad. Please tell us got my LMG out, I do. Oh. Not very nice. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just so in the middle here. Quick, go, 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 go. Ah, come on. I need the perk to increase my, or decrease, I should say, my finisher time. The driving is really difficult. It's like sloppy. It's like if you were driving a boat, like Jet Motor or whatever that game was. The really loose driving. That.
Can't open the gates. It's too risky. Clear those bastards out.
Do we have a mounted turret? Can I like jump back up and use one of the turrets? Ah, goddamn slow reload, slow takedown.
Open the gates.
Yeah, open the gate. Oh, here we go.
Saddle up. This isn't over yet.
Loot I'll take. There we go.
Here they come. Give them hell.
Oh, we just got... Oh, quick, give me the mortar. Yes. Love a good mortaring. No, not quite. Do I get a kill counter at least? Oops. I totally just dropped it on the same spot. There we go. No, I think that's a bit of falling car. Is this something? Can't work out whether it's an old dead body or if they breached the wall. What's going on? Oh, look at them all. There's a lot down there. Right on his head. Headshot with a mortar. That's got to be worth a bit. Boom. Alright. There we go. Right there. Is that going to be too close? Is the fire going to spread inside the walls? The other kind of stuff.
They're driving up to the west wall.
West wall. Which way is west? I think it'd zoom out a little bit. I think there's a car there. Oh yeah, there was a car there. Another car maybe? Oh, I didn't get either of them. Come on now. Man, it is hard leading shots with a mortar considering how much time you have to wait. Is it 2,500 damage because they're bullet sponges? Or is it just 2,500 damage from a mortar? Southern wall? Oh my god, how are they southern wall? Weird. No way they're coming up a cliff face, surely. They're one row? Overly south, I wouldn't have thought. Southern wall, but I did not see anyone. What am I missing? Someone shooting in a direction? Any of it? I'm gonna have to hunt these boys on foot, I think. Oh, someone's in. Where are they?
They got ramps on them.
Alright, I'm going back on that water. Like, the firepower of these bloody... Ah, have I lost the water? No, here it is. They must have said north wall, not west. That's the only thing that makes sense. I hope they were live people and not bloody bodies laid out in the afternoon. Oh, someone's real close. Oh, there he goes. And on the, can't see anyone on the mini-map at the top. Oh, this way somewhere. Oh, that's going to be real tight. I hope I don't get a team kill there and bloody... Yeah, do not kill innocent civilians. Whoopsie.
Truck incoming from the west.
Is this the final wave or is that a victory horn? From the west? Oh, that's going to be too far back. Oh, tell me I didn't just fail.
Fuck this! We're losing too many people! Let's blow this place and get the fuck out of here! God damn it! Captain, that
Is this inevitable? Is it like a story beat that you have to lose this place?
Keep them away from the house!
have no idea if anyone's left or happening. There doesn't seem to be a whole heap of action inside here.
Give me cover! I'll fuck them up!
Truck's burnt, so it's not like I can back it up. Is there just one dude running around in here that I need to kill and then I'll progress on? No idea what's happening. Maybe there's just one dude out hitting, like they were mainly out this way. There's just one dude somewhere.
I'm going in! Watch my ass!
Anybody? Anybody else? Oh, here we go. Oh, can't leave the missionary. There we go. Kill him out at least. Oh, here he comes. Or her, you know, on equal opportunity there. Anybody else? Everybody in. Where is he? Come on, guys. That's gonna be good. Make it snappy.
They're slowing down. Check your ammo, heal up, and get ready for more.
Gets back on the mortar? Oh, I almost got the wingsuit out for the first time. Oh god, there's gonna be a civilian out there. Do not kill civilians. Ah, come on, guy. Civilian, what's going on here? They're inside the walls, they are. Where is more coming, or are we okay? Chopper? Friendly or not so friendly chopper?
Eyes to the sky! They're parachuting in!
Oh! Parachuting in. Oh, took one. Come on, beat him. Down. There we go. There we go. Go, mate. Up you get. Yeah, well, you know. Oh my god. Wolverines or... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, this is not going well. Raccoon things are down. What are they? Wild dogs. Hey, alright. Main quest done. Alright, sorry, I've just seen some chat messages from Mick Bobbity. Mick Bobbit?
Mom!
Found someone on the stream complaining about the new Dawn allows people to pay extra money to unlock the special edition guns. Oh, yeah, okay. So I didn't buy the special edition, so they're upset. It's real thought, yeah, it isn't that hard to get the guns normally, is it? Oh well.
We're in big trouble.
Internet's got to find something to be angry about.
The wounded are in bad shape. If twins come back, we can't stop them.
There's nobody left.
What about that group in the north, in New Eden?
Is that a joke?
What about the group in the north?
They hit the camp I was being held at one night. Just two of them took more bullets than is humanly possible and vanished into the forest. The highwaymen call them ghosts. But I know what I saw. Those people were doped to the fucking gills. We need what they have.
You realize we're talking about going to Joseph Seed, a man who terrorized and brutalized our family for years.
But that was before. He's left us in peace, Mom. Whatever happened in the past is the past.
Stay out of this.
We need help. If we don't get it, we're all dead.
Blood feuds.
A deal with New Eden is a deal with the devil.
It's the only one on the table.
With the devil.
Whatever they have, whatever their secrets, we need it.
Fine.
Our backs are against the wall. Find out what this Joseph has. I'll patch things up here.
Do it, man. Intermission.
Are you okay? Did he hurt you?
The bearded man? He was just giving me some food.
If he ever shows up here again, you come straight to your mom and me. Do you understand?
I'm hungry. He said we have to find food
Bearded
wherever we
man.
can.
Yeah, but we don't take anything from him, not even food.
Are these the guys I helped in 5? Is that like the pilot? I can't remember the mum's name, but she was pregnant. She gave birth. So is that the daughter?
Because we knew that man before.
I can't remember how many years after Far Cry 5 this is meant to be.
He hurt your dad.
For argument's sake, call her 8. Is this meant to be 8 years after the events? Although nuclear bombs and stuff, surely it takes longer than that.
Go on inside.
Fallout shelters. I can't remember how long are you in the vaults for in Fallout games. No
We
idea.
do not accept help from the pagans.
Is intermission generally at the halfway point? Am I halfway through? 3-part story, surely. I don't know. Is there a wiki up somewhere? Do we know how many parts there are? Chapters, if you will.
Hi there.
Hi there. Alright, does this tell us completed? Well, it's going to be... Yeah. There's still a fair few left. Alright, garage, and God, we're going 5Ks. Come on. No, it hasn't been upgraded. I can't get a helicopter. We're going to have to go for a... Where is it? Where are we going? Oh, way up there. Yeah, I wish I had a helicopter. So, alright, let's do what we were going to do before. We'll go to Grace Armstrong, fast travel, yes please. We're just going to have to take over the smoking buildings, what are they called? Outposts as we go. And upgrade the vehicle stuff so we can get to the helicopter, so we can make shorter work of all this. It's Kim and Nick Rye. This game is 17 years later or 16 years later. Well, that can't be her then. Obviously, somebody else entirely. Give me LNG ammo. Thank you very much. Alright, garage. We need a vehicle. If there isn't one already.
Barely. How long do you think you can hold out? Cause me and Mickey are...
Vehicle, please. Drive it.
Look for payback.
Once again, I've made them look weak, and they're all about. They make us look weak. Stop attacking me, surely. My waypoint, or oh, come on now. They're in the car. Let's get him right here. Surely we can get him before he gets back on that bike. Come on, shallow water. Yes. Whoa, what happened? Oh no, what did we hit? We hit something. Like I was saying before, it's really like loose driving. It's really hard to steer these vehicles. Oh, let's get the pig. Almost. There's a trader, I don't want to kick you, buddy. What time do you want to go? That can't be who. I thought it was, I can't remember their name, but I thought it was the pilot and his wife who was pregnant in 5, who you like rushed to the hospital. Whoa! I have no idea what just happened.
Don't get back up, scab.
Whoa! Oh, someone was parked on a motorbike and I ran into it. I get it. Keeping my teeth? Man, you better shoot better than that if you're claiming it. Oh! Quick! Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Come on. No. Go, go, go. Go! Drive, drive, drive! How is this body gonna stay there? Oh, I wish I could switch cameras and see that. Ooh, is that another thing? Nope. Oh, this is a sniper though. You sure it's not a smoking bloody building? Oh, wait. Were we going to the chick? And we didn't know where she was exactly, so she probably did at that smoking building. Oh my god, where was it? Come on now. Is this an enemy base? Yep, it sure is someone. Alright, let's switch to the bow and arrow. Maybe we can do this stealth. Stealth. Oh my god, I need to clear some of these tickets. Oh, here we go. There's the radio tower. We need to disable that so we don't get any, you know, calls for backup. Oh, please have my arrows back. Thanks. You held on to them well though. Oh, here we go. What's the red flashy light? Is that a... Oh, I'm being seen from way too many angles. Oh, down. Now, is there one behind me as well? Oh, up there. Is that everyone? Well, it can't be. It would surely make a lot of hoopla once we get the last person. Hey, here we go. How you doing, buddy?
You're that outsider, huh?
Hey, hey,
The
hey.
highwaymen are none too happy with you. Good. About time you
I'm the
stepped
highwayman.
up to the plate. Name's Grace. And if I wasn't blind as fuck, I'd be fighting right beside you. I might have lost a step or two, but I'm
G'day,
still
Grace.
putting my hands to good use.
She blind?
Once I
There's
realized I
no
couldn't aim and shoot
coloured
like I
bits in her
used to,
eyes.
I built a gun where none of that would matter. It's inspired by something you cooked up, actually. Only I made a few modifications. If I wasn't so modest, I'd say it was the best gun in Hope County. Only problem is the highwaymen stole it from me and took it to the old train yard. That's where they hoard all the goods they've been stealing from
Not
the
modest at
people.
all.
It won't be easy, but trust me, the risk is worth the reward. Go get the gun, steal back the supplies they took, and mow down any pinheads who get in your way.
Sure. That'll be my pleasure. Friendly? Nope, I think it's friendly. I totally meant to track that before it disappeared. I know I can go in the menu, but I'm pretty lazy. What's that, another prisoner van? Which way is that going? Alright, so we need to turn off the marker. Well, actually, we want to put the marker right there. Marker there, and then we've got the smoky house on the hill. Marker's up there. Now, didn't I ride in here on a motorbike? Where did my motorbike go? Oops, where's he?
I'm going in! What?
Man, I may have picked a bad fight. Willie, this is not going well. Pull back!
Everyone, look at me! I'm gonna kill!
Everyone look at me, I'm gonna get punched to death. Oh, another one. Welcome to the punch party. Ah, well, he certainly beat me at it. What was there, like 8 dudes just sitting around at a campfire then? It was crazy. See the stutter in that load screen? I bet that's not there on the PS4 Pro. I assume this is like 4K, all the rest of that, 4K HDR, the PS Pro versions. Hey, there's a motorbike. Alright. Let's go up the hill. Up. Oh, look at there. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god damn that turn. Oh god. Oh, come on now. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, come on now. Oh, tell me I got that reload in. Oh, no, 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 don't do it. Come on. Ah, this is not going well. Ay, ay, ay. Hey! Thing of beauty. Man, 10 bullets left. That almost ended very poorly. Wasn't announced, was it? Wasn't this announced as a BR mode, was it? That's cool, I can totally play it. It seems well suited for it. But I didn't realise that. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh, now I don't have any bloody ammo, do I? Man, his left arm would be sore. Is that another bear I can hear? Yep, there's a bear. Oh, no, no, no. Go, 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 go. I didn't even see that bear. Could hear it. Saw the bloody paw marks. Another bear. Oh, jeez. High speed. Oh, so close. So close. We really need these. Oh, turn left, 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 left. See what I mean about... Alright, it's only 83k. 83 meters. It's going to be way quicker to run it. See what I mean though about sloppy driving? That's it's really tough to keep these vehicles going where you want them. Now are there bad guys hanging around here? Is that one up there? Yep. Oh, come on now. Well, that's not going well. Lucky I've got 10 bullets left. No bullets left. What am I doing? Oh, we're going to have to go to pistol. Ah! Tell me there was a checkpoint. Oh, I hope I went far enough into the base to trigger that checkpoint. I hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright guys, let me know. Where do you want me to go? Do you want me to get this gem thing? You know, the treasure and the 3 things? Or should I just go straight up the hill and take on the next jobby? Let me know, let me know.
Need to steal some new parts. Who's shooting? I got you in sight! Jesus Mary!
The old quick 4 punches to the face. Alright, now where's the little cryptic note here? What they got for us? Here, second, trying, shame, whatever you can. Check out the area, report back when you find it. Maybe it's something we can use. Hold the track. That's exactly what we want. Find the machine. Is this it? Seems. Ah, okay. So that's the bit that's locked. Check. Machine, gears, cogs. What do we got? I'm not seeing it. Oh, what's this? Oh, Oh, there's another. These so got those crates of records you need to get for doing Far Cry 5. What's over here? This looks good. This looks promising. Oh, no. I didn't want to go up there, you guys. Let me go down here. Yep. I don't know if I was quite meant to enter that gracefully. Here we go. What do we got? Pull the lever, hit the targets on each side. There's the lever, this lever. Are they the targets? Targets. I don't get it. Or do we shoot this ball? No? I thought it was like mousetrap. Are we meant to connect in here? Let's reread this note. Targets fail. Pull the lever, hit all the targets on each side. So what are the targets? These targets? I have no idea if these are the targets that we're talking about. I have no idea what we're doing. Anyone? Anyone? No? Ah, it's through there. I see it. It's right, I found it. Ah, 8 bullets left. Any other? What we got? Oh, come on! Can I have my bullets back? Oh my god. Man, that only took a minute to work out. Last item, in you go. Thank you very much. Woo! Kick that lock. Find us keepers. Hey, here we go. Perk magazines. Far Cry credits. Still not enough to buy anything, I don't think. next thing. Alright, here we go. What else have we got?
You got the right idea, Nadine. Now's as good a time as I need to get out of Hope County. These highwaymen are shaping up to mow us over, and I got no intention
Pick this lock again now that we don't have the prompts killing us.
and head out tomorrow.
Safekeeping. Open how many safes? Pick 5 safes. We're getting a few of them. Craft 10 medikits. Does sound like something I should be doing. I don't have the ability to do medkits yet. Oh no, they're there. Alright. Oh, perk points. That was the last thing we had to do. Perks. What do we got? Cost 4. We have 8 perks. Now we've got more guns. What's this? Advanced takedowns. Now we're talking. Ah, cost 7. Tactical binoculars. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, now, where was the next little house thing? There was one here somewhere. They really need to make that colour indicator a bit different. So, we want to go up there, or is this one closer and downhill? We'll go up the hill. We're not going to come back this way, I don't think. Unless we have to, of course. Alright, gonna have to hoof it. Oh my gosh. It's coming right for us. How many points did we get? Perk points. 1 perk point. Not a whole lot. Where the heck did that fall? Is that it? It's backed up or something else. Ah! Snake. Ah, get out of here. Oh, there's a at least one marker. Oh, I've got that extra weapon slot and I didn't pick up a weapon. That was foolish. Do we think it's only the one? And is there somebody up there? Didn't we get the binoculars out? Alright, let's hope there's no one at the top waiting to give me a nasty surprise. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, one just there. It looks like there's only the one green. Oh, don't park behind there, buddy. Ooh, let's throw some bait in. Jeez, did that actually go off? I did not mean that. Bait, craft. Oh, come on, man.
Put a cross him dead!
Alright. Ah, god damn it, he hit the alarm. I thought I was gonna get there while the bear was hassling him. That bear's still causing chaos, I love it. Pretty sure bears don't know how to climb ladders in this game yet. I love it when bears eating them. Perfect. And hopefully this is a well defendable position. Craft another bear, shall we? How do we craft some more bait? What do we got? An arrow. Anything else? Oh my god, that could be a good deal. Oh, just missed. Haha, got another bear for you guys. Beautiful. I'll keep my bear handy. Oh, look at this guy. Come on up, buddy. No, I didn't want to go down. I did not want to go down. Here we go. Ha ha ha. Fall to your death. Ah, ah, ah. Is there one guy over there? Throw some more bait, shall we? Nah, we can't. Hey! Molotov to victory. Perfect. Now, is the bear still roaming around? Am I... Skrillex again. Is the bear still roaming around? And gonna eat the friendlies that just turned up? If nothing else, there should be a bear skin to loot. Hey, more ethanol. Where's old mate up on the roof with my arrows stuck in her?
You and Rush are a godsend. We built this place on our own, so you can fit and
Thanks for your quick help and prosperity.
Built the place on our own. I think you'll find I just liberated it, buddy. What have we got? 2 skill points, not enough. Any cool weapons yet? Level 3 still locked. Saw launcher stealth. I do love a good flamethrower. RPG is pretty handy though. Oh yeah, let's craft it. Right there. Boom. Now refill ammo, please. Oh, at least it doesn't cost any money this time. It's just the resources I pick up. That's cool. Alright. Bow and arrow. And let's see, do we have... Where's the store? Right there. What? We've got Oh, yeah, okay, so we can't do any of that. Can't afford any of that. Can't afford any of that. I assume the clothes are... Nope. Don't really care about cosmetics. We already checked out the vehicles. Crazy weapons. Buy for 250. We don't have 250. Yeah, okay. Just keep saving is the point. Just keep saving. Oh god, that's got copyright strike written all over it. Let's get away from it. Oh, I've got my bloody wingsuit, I forgot. Should jump off up there maybe and go for a bit of a glide towards our next objective. Big bit of flying. Alright, where do we need to go from here? Side mission. Our main mission's way north, isn't it? Where is it? Track that. Where is he? There's a story mission over here that we should at least speak to him to get it on our map.
You wouldn't know it to look at her, but old Nana's the best sniper around. She set up a shooting range over that way. If you manage to impress her, she might help you out.
Okay. Oh god, don't give me the copyright strike. I don't need it. I do not need a copyright strike, guys. Oh, come on, where's the wingsuit deploy option? There it is. Alright. I assume there's a trophy for getting it a K? If we do this right, it should get us halfway there. Just trying to fly out and around and then come back over those trees. Just see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna hit it. Does that parachute auto deploy, do we think?
Whenever you get to the train yard, have a look inside the freight cars. That's where the highwaymen stash the shit they've been taking from us. That's where you'll find my gun.
Got in here. Oh, come on. Just made it. Is that loud?
Don't forget to grab the materials. We'll need that stuff if we're gonna push back against the highwaymen.
Cover me!
Those saws will cut through just about anything. Whatever they don't cut through, they'll bounce off of. Use metal surfaces to ricochet. That'll help you get the edge on anyone using cover. Perfect to get those shielded fuckers too.
Alright, where they at? What are stolen materials? They're going to be in these trolleys, but I just don't know where. fluorescent pink ones, do we think? Whoa, that sounds a lot like a bear. The bear in a cage, though. Do I need to release it? Release the kraken? God, where's my hunter syringe when I need it? Where is that bear? It's freaking me out. Ah, here we go. What are we supposed to climb up and in? Siberian Sun, 1 of 3. Gonna give me the directions to the last one at least? Oh, other 2 I should say. Surely it's the pink containers. I can hear that bear, but I have no idea where it is. Certainly not happy with it. Where is that bear now? Gotta be this crate here. Where is it? Unless it's over there. Oh, there's the bear. I saw it run this way, but where's it ended up? Oh! Got him 3 times. You coming back? Ah, come on! Come on! What is happening?
I made my way out to the train yard. Come see me when you're done.
Was there a bunch of skunks here? Yep, there sure were. Watch out for the skunks. Alright. Skin some skunks. Not sure if there was a 4th one. Oh, yeah. Damn. Alright. This weapon's pretty cool. The only thing I don't know is where that bear's at, so just hope he's not this way. Oh, I saw him stick at your dog.
You did good. Smack those.
Oh, it felt good. Don't worry about that.
Keep the gun.
Oh, the camera's dead.
My eyesight ain't what it
Wonder
used
how
to
long
be.
that's been dead for.
Figure you'll get more use out of it than I will. And those supplies you collected, that stuff belonged to the people. Invested back into the community. The folks in Prosperity will make the best use out of whatever you can give them, me included. You heard right. I'm headed to Prosperity for good. You and your friends ever need training, you come see me. Take care of yourself. We're in the thick of it.
All that good shit. We stole fair and square, and somebody had the audacity to steal it back from us. Now we have to go out and take more shit from you people, only this time
Had the
we won't be
audacity to
nice about
steal
it.
it back from us. How dare they? More front than Myers. Sorry guys, just fixing the camera here. Un momento, por favor. There we go. Camera's back. Let's do this thing. Ah, someone's looking at me, but from where? Oh, got a couple of old mates up in the tree line. Alright, this gun just got good. The start of the game, it wasn't much chop. Now, where are we and where should we be headed? Side mission. Aren't we still heading hugely north? Or was that the north mission? Alright guys, where's the next story quest? Journal please. Where is it? Where is it? There, way north. Alright. Keep going north. Well, if we could get a car, would be a good option. I might go for this factory. Straight down here. Kinda close, kinda good. Let's get another outpost done. I'm not sure what either of these two icons are. Once there's danger, once there's a
I
side
saw
quest.
highwaymen trucks going in and out of the old grain elevator. Used to be our ethanol plant. Every drop they take from us is bad news. I'll
Ah,
sleep better
ethanol, we
once
need that for
plant
heaps
is
of
ours
stuff.
again.
Where is it? No green. Let's do it.
Don't need that trouble.
Is that a close refinery? Yeah, perfect. This is where we're headed anyway. Gotta love it when they line up like that. I don't know. Well, it can't be intentional. I guess if the guy just roams the perimeter. Who knows? Or maybe he just spawns within Kui as a place. That'd make more sense. Oh, I wonder if we can take out the runner guy with a single shot now. This thing. Having a saw launcher, that sounds like me. Where's Smokey and the Bandit gone? Oh, he's running. No, that is running towards my objective. Considering how well the bloody meat trick worked last time, let's do some more bait. Smokey and the Bandits run the whole way down here. Perfect. Now, is this a silent stealth kill weapon? Do we know that? The bouncing around probably... Ah, well, I'm out of slots. Where was that? Let me guess, one of these little bloody saw things is going to bounce off and trigger the alarm. See if we can take that alarm out long range. Ah! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Yeah! Come on! Ah, did our RPG not get it, or was there a second one? Oh my god. Where are we going? Oh my god, how did that not... Oh, well that was luck. That was nothing but luck. Oh, I forgot to throw the bait. Let's throw the bait out. Oh, look at that. Tiger's on the loose. Is the tiger getting me? What's going on? Oh, come on now. I was trying to drop in that very hole. So close. So very close.
Last night I talked to him today. He said he was going to slide feet first. On that he got a bad jump and got caught up in the moment. He said a competitor in him just got the best of him. For as far as he skidded on his face, he says...
Yeah, we definitely have to sneak in a bit better. Sit down, Sonny. Oh, right in the eye. Ah, come on. Ah, bounced off the wrong way. Oh. Oh, did we get that alarm? Hey, hey, hey. Outpost liberated. Thank you very much. Woo! Good work, Skrillex. I love it. That is just perfect.
Prosperity would be rubble right now.
Oh,
There's a
where's
barn over
the,
yonder where the highwaymen paint their
hidden
cars.
jobbies, buddy?
I hear their artists got a nice cash squared away there too. You know, in case that kind of thing might interest an enterprising person like yourself.
Oh, it definitely does. That close? It's back there. So we've got ethanol. We should probably go back and upgrade our main camp a little bit. Definitely don't want to scrap this and do it again. I've got that. Alright, let's go back to the main camp and upgrade it. What do we need to upgrade? We want helicopters. So, does that mean we upgrade the expedition to get helicopters? Or is it... It's garage, isn't it? We need to upgrade our garage. I don't know how much ethanol we've got. I don't know what the next upgrade to the garage costs. But we'll find out. And hopefully if we can get the helicopter, we'll get some... where is it? Just behind me somewhere here? Here it is.
We had a close call.
Or is this a training camp? Proves gun for higher health and damage. Well, that's cool. But let's do the garage. Yes, upgrade. Please tell me we can do it twice, because I think the helicopters are behind the third one. Garage level 1.
Friends survived prosperity.
Continue.
Much more renewable and repairable than guns. Gotta give Eden that.
Alright, what is that? Nothing. Can we open it? Can we get helicopters? What's a helicopter going to cost us? Alright, I've got level 2 stuff. Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. Yes! Can we afford it? Yes, we can. Craft with materials. Thank you very much. Alright, how do we drive it? I want to drive it. I guess it's just spawned behind me, hopefully. Where's the helicopter, guys?
You held us together. We tried bringing in another supply train back in the day. Damn thing fell the fuck apart while crossing a bridge. Most people are too chicken shit to grapple their way up in there. But I reckon there's still some good shit left.
Now, which one was wholesome? This one a bit. Here we go. We can upgrade this. Yes, we definitely want the maps upgraded because they're crazy. Got the helicopter. That was the key thing that we needed. But more intel, more intel.
Thanks to you, Wikipedia is my daddy always said, a house isn't a home until you've plastered the walls in cheesecake. I asked Kim about that and she got really angry. Said we don't do
It's
that
not saying,
anymore.
but alright.
Come to think of it, Daddy just had pictures of pretty ladies, but none with cheese or cake. Huh.
Thanks to the components. What components we got? Still not sure where half of these components go. I mean, I guess they're for...
I was hoping that Rush would bring, like, a penicillin making kit.
Improves medkit
Still, I'll do
efficiency.
it.
See, that'd be good. Where's my helicopter, guys? That's what we really need here. I went to the garage. I pulled out a helicopter. I bought the helicopter, I should say. Can I summon it?
Thank God you were there during the siege.
Open it. I've got a helicopter. Or can you... Wait a minute. Go up to buggy. See, drive doesn't come there either. So, what? You build them here, but you can't call them here? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Do I have to go to another outpost? Ah, no, here we go. Right here. Garage. Land vehicles? I don't want a land vehicle, guys. I want my helicopter. This doesn't make any sense. I've got a helicopter. I don't... Where's the helicopter? Ah. Oh. Bit of a weird time to be doing that little thing, but alright. Unless the helicopter's over here, but I thought this was the expeditions.
That was a close one, huh?
Where, oh where, do I catch my helicopter from? That make no sense. Zoom all the way in. Helicopter, right there. Helipad.
That's it. Back for more.
Where is
huh?
it?
I like you.
This is gonna make things better. We're all grateful.
Where's the helipad? I just marked it. Come on, really? Directly behind me. Yeah, keep going. Alright. Out this way, I guess.
Open the gates!
Man, that is confusing. The funny thing about a helicopter is they fly straight up. So I could have had it. Anyway, now we know where the helipad is. Perfect. Drive that one, please. Yes. And now we can fly straight the bloody 5k or it was, or whatever it was for the next story mission. It would have taken 6 hours at least on foot. Alright, where are you? Is that the journal? Track that, back to the map, and it is right there. Let's go. Do we get to see some cool wasteland? I don't suppose the big silos still exist for us to blow up. I reckon the nuke probably got those on the way past. They need autopilot the same way they got auto drive. Fly straight to the objective. Even the helicopter's slow going. It's really taken a few cues from Red Dead 2 to slow the whole thing down a bit. Nope, a little bit of pop in. But that's not there on the PS4. PS4 Pro, obviously. I'm playing on the PS4. So is it the whole map? Does anybody know if the whole map from Far Cry 5's in this? And does me tilting my blade like this make me fly any faster? Surely it does. Is there a boost button? Side mission and nothing else. And what's the big dome thing on that hill there? Like, is that where the big statue was of Joseph Seed? Was that his name? But we nuked that toward the end of the story anyway. You blow up that big statue. I'm not sure what that big dome thing was in Far Cry 5. Radio station? Show controls. Oop! I don't know. Is that a can? Did I just waste some resources? Come on, story mission. Is that the one I just liberated? I think? Pretty sure. Wonder if I should have fast travelled there and then spawned the helicopter. Probably would have made a lot more sense. Sorry. Now I'm going to go for big height. I want to glide on in because I've unlocked the wingsuit and I haven't looked. I'm just assuming there's a trophy for doing a really long glide. I'm guessing a K should be enough for a long glide. What is that, Aurora Borealis? At this time of year, contained entirely in the Colorado mountains? Yeah. I see. Or is that the mountain where Joseph's statue was? I think maybe yes. There's another bloody thing down there. But we're going for the story mission. We want to keep pushing through this story a little bit further. Go back and grab the outpost leader. Oh, I wonder if that's a checkpoint. Flying over the top like that. Man, everything's getting rickety. Need an altimeter. I don't know what it's feeling for. Oh, that's the ceiling, I guess, right there. Now we know. Perfect timing. Just as you wanted to know where the roof was, you ran into it. Oops. Whew. This better be a good story mission, it's sure. It was a hell of a long way across the map. Little outpost in the middle of the lake down there. That whole area wasn't flooded. What's her name? Faith? Faith's riverboats? Was the river that high? Oh, was that the river where you do that silly, the final stage of that fishing quest for the catfish, maybe? That was a pretty big lake. That might have been there-ish. Right. Well, we're up pretty high. And we're kind of close to our objective. So let's wingsuit it in.
New Eden used to be a cult led by Joseph Seed. He poisoned the whole county with a drug called the Bliss. If you're anywhere near their territory, be careful.
I know.
It's gonna get weird and it's gonna get dangerous.
Wow, we kind of landed directly on top of this one. Unintentionally? Where the hell are we? Ah! Joseph Seed's bloody temple. Right. And it is flooded. And now we know. Oh, what's in the church? While we're here, surely. What's in the church? Can we press X to pay our respects? Read the note, what's it say? Seeking the Father, of course you are. Going south, looking for the Father. Megan. Well, alright. It's a bit of backstory, but I was hoping for a respect-paying option. Or is that kind of... would that be frowned upon, being that he was really kind of crazy? Alright, well, we came, we saw, we didn't conquer? Let's get out of here and look. We'll have our trusty saw blade handy. I wonder what it's like to cut some trees with. Is the tutorial island? It must be the tutorial island from Far Cry 5. Maybe if we visit that, maybe, oh, uh-oh. Come on. Is that fellas? Oh! Oh, come on now. Is that all of them? Can't hear any other noises. We must be alright. Is that a squirrel over there? Nope, bird. Alright. That was all of them. Now, Where did we get to? Alright. Wingsuit time. Oh, make it, make it. Yes. Oh.
Last night, I talked to him today. He said he told himself he was going to slide feet first on that wet dirt, but he got a bad jump and got caught up in the competitor in him. Just got the best of him. For as far as he skidded on his face, he says he's...
My gosh. Alright. Back here again. Oh, I lose all that wolf meat, don't I? That's a shame. That is a real shame. Oh, is that a radiation thing? That's where that sound came from earlier. What do you call it? Geiger counter. Whew. Jesus, marathon stream here. Coming up on 4 hours. Yikes. Guess that's a sign of a good game though, if I can sit here and play it for 4 hours and it feels like maybe 1.5. What is that? You think I would have learnt my lesson last time and not tried the wingsuit over the river? At least I didn't die this time. Oh, I don't drown either. Alright. Oh, is this a new camp like the other one? That'd be cool. New settlement? I like it. I've come to clean the pool. Freddy? Jason? What's the dude with the hockey mask? Is that Jason, I think? With the hockey mask? Pretty sure. I have no idea what's going on.
Can you hear my voice?
Oh, look, it's him. I can hear your voice.
It all ended. And where it all began.
I was just there. Where are we headed? Okay, so we kind of want to go there first. Yep. Alright, drive it. Pilot the vehicle. Oh, where it all ended is bloody bunker. It's not where the church was at all. Now, is it a straight shot across that river? Yeah, pretty much. There's an outpost. One. Oh, there's just the one. I can take it. There's only one. The room to throw the bloody bear meat. Where's the bear meat? Go up one. Ah, I can't craft any. That's a shame. Couple of Molotovs will be fun though, won't they? Well, let's find out for one if this is a stealth weapon. Ah, we can't see the bloody thing though, can we? I was hoping from this side we could disable that box. But I think it's on the far side. I'm double checking, there's no other thing, is there? Oh, sun coming in. Jet ski. Man, that looks like the Waterworld exhibit. Bloody, what's it called? You know, the theme park with the fish. SeaWorld. Whoa. Oh, that camera again. Great spot for me to need to get up out of that seat. Live shoot view, please. Fixing the camera, sorry guys. There we go. Camera's fixed. We're back. Now, if I was confident I could shoot this guy stealthily. Good. We take out the guy down here first without being seen. Come on, sit down. Did we get it? Yep. No one triggered. Perfect. Get old mate up here, then we'll jump down and take that out. Man. Some of those takedowns are quite brutal. Now, where's our little bloody radio there? Disable, oh man, I need to spend some perk points to do this quicker. Oh, that is brutal, isn't it? Now, where's the other dude? Ah, just up here. Perfect. Just gotta hope that there's no one like up there waiting to get me.
No.
There's only like 3 of those animations, but they're suitably brutal. Oh, come on now. Don't ruin my perfect stealth run here. Oh no. Did I lose it? Did that trigger the alarm? Is that everyone? No, well the flare and everything would have gone if I got everyone. Can't be many left. Not many, if any. Good sounding audio. Perfect. I'll have something waiting for you when you get up here. Hey! Bada bum bum bum. Another one bites the dust. Go Skrillex. Skrillex in red boots. Ethanol, no alarm bonus.
Food and water are important.
Cool.
We're just dumb animals if we don't share information.
Amateur Liberator. 1 perk award. Now, do we have the helicopter here?
Get it yourself. I've seen their chosen fight.
Oh, we don't want the helicopter anyway, do we? What have we got here, weapon-wise? What do we need? We don't have a level 2 weapon yet, so we've kind of got everything we can use. Couldn't hurt to refill the ammo though. Trade loot, do we have any? Oh yeah, we've got a bunch. Trade all. Confirm. And we've got 6, what do you call them? Perk points. Perk points? I don't know what they rack up as. Yeah, perk points. Alright, what's this? Mechanic? No. Locked and loaded. Reload weapons. Well, I just want to be able to reload weapons faster. Ah, we need to totally do advanced takedowns. Increase the amount of medikits carried, that'd be good. More throwables, I guess. I do a fair bit of melee damage. Like, melee takedowns, I mean. Repair torch, weapon wheel, vehicles. Crack safes. See, I should have done that earlier. Alright. One more point and we get the advanced takedown though. Where are we with challenges? No, not the completed challenges. Oh my god, the fishing ones again. Oh, painful. Alright, what do we got here? Hunting, wild dogs, 5 or 6. No, I'm thinking more these ones here. Shotgun. Beginner saw launcher. Kill highwayman with the saw. Shotgun. Kill highwayman with the shotgun. Alright, saw and shotgun. Let's get a boat. Oh look, there's a boat already for it. Harbour deck. Let's go. Now is it inside or is it around the back? I think it was around the back. Matt? Is it around the back of the arm? Oh no, it's in the front. Alright. Straight through the front. Back where it all began, is this the tutorial island?
My name is Joseph. C.
Oh god.
I'm known to some.
Hello, Joseph Seed.
As the Father. Years ago, I heard the voice of God. He told me about a difficult path ahead.
They brought him back from the dead because they want to retcon some story?
The sins of the world were cleansed with God's righteous fire. Only those who
find the proper
the
position and align the amulet.
And
to get up higher
Eden
behind us?
rose from the ashes. To walk the path, burn away what is unnecessary.
Not entirely sure what we're meant to be doing here, guys. What? Like a Molotov? We need to burn that
Cleanse. The flame
Hey,
of Eden
there we go.
burns away
Right.
any sin that may take root again.
It's a little bit witnessy, if anything. Line things up in the world. Push.
The world wasn't ready for the collapse, and people fought against us. They tried to break our family. They smashed everything to pieces. But we endured. You must destroy whatever hinders the truth.
What is in my way over there? Alright, there we go.
You must destroy whatever hinders the truth. From the light, you will see.
Guys, it's a bit finicky. Why is this not lining up the way it wants me to?
Make our symbol whole again.
There we go.
Only we are strong enough to live in the new world that God has given us.
Okay.
I followed it all the way
Sure,
to
why
an
not?
ending. And the beginning.
Puzzling, but yeah.
Keep an open mind. Piece together the past. You will reveal the truth.
You promise?
And be welcome into our new Eden. The winds of change have come. Our only choice is to turn away from the past.
What, are we supposed to look down, maybe?
Witness how the past and present align with the circle of time.
Oh, look at that. There we are. We found it.
Every single piece must be where it is meant to be. Nothing can be missing.
Trying. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Still missing a bit.
Civilization turned and turned in chaos. Until only we were left standing.
Oh. Well, they certainly have to give me the prompt on that one. Come on. We'll pull it again. Do it again, gravity.
Witness how the past and present align with the circle of time.
Man, this is really finicky, guys. I have no idea what I needed to make the bloody wiggle room for this a bit bigger.
Every single piece must be where it is meant to be.
How is this not correct?
Nothing can be missing.
What am I missing? Oh, this is just frustrating.
Civilization turned and turned in chaos, until only we were left standing.
This just does not make sense. Come on now. What the fuck? This is worse than bloody lockpicking in Skyrim. Come on, guys. You can't give that to me? Not close enough? What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Nope, this is frustrating me to the bejesus. Thank you for watching live, twitch.tv/Geekaloud. Possibly you caught this later, youtube.com/Geekaloud. Live streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday. Although maybe, no promises, but maybe, just maybe, I'll squeeze in a few hours of this tomorrow during the day at some point. I appreciate you all. Thank you very... Sorry. I'm tired. Thank you for watching. Come back next time. Have a good one.